Hi, VOD watchers. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and all my non binary pals out there. I absolutely appreciate each and every single one of you. You all mean the world to me, and I am beyond excited to jump right back into Deltarune. Ooh, there was a lot to analyze. There was a lot to go ahead and take in. And apparently, we said no to getting the egg, and we didn't get the egg, and then we had to go back and say yes to get the egg. So that was cool. That was a fun little adventure last time on here. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see what this future awaits, right? What does the future of Deltarune hold? One of the big things from this, and I love the fact that all of you have been so supportive on this journey. You have not been trying to be like, extremely pushy about certain things on here, or like, kind of like one of the old used car salesmen was like, it's good, it works. Slap, it's good, like, go ahead. You guys have been absolutely amazing and supportive and have been, nothing but loving. And I can't appreciate you all enough. So thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming through and helping me out on that, right? Eating some hot Cheetos right now and choking on the dust. Why are you choking on the dust? So, thank you for being supportive, and thank you for making this a safe space for everyone. There's a lot of games and a lot of stuff out there where even if I try and like touch it a little bit, too many people try and shove certain things into my perspective and be like, do this, do that, do this. And a majority of you guys have been very calm about it, and I can't thank you enough. Well, thanks to the mods for being Chads. Yes, and also thank you to the mods for being absolute Chads. Kaino, the creator, with 10 here. Hope this helps to pay for next week's pizzas. Oh, Kaino, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll definitely take some pictures out there. Absolute legend. And with that being said, I'm excited. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have been Delta pilled, and this is Rune Delta. Deltarune. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. Play chapter 2. This music's goated. I have a question for all of you, because you guys know future chapters. It's a rhetorical question, but nonetheless, it's something that I've been thinking about. Has Toby ever had to delete anything or change anything? Because I'm guessing that this has come out in chunks, right? It's come out like chapter, and then you have to wait a couple years, and then another chapter, and then a couple years. Did Toby ever have to go back to some of the past chapters and like fix stuff or change stuff, or no? Like, that's something that's come through in my mind, because it's like sometimes as a creator, you really get into building a world and stuff, and then you know that when you first wrote something, it doesn't quite fit what the perspective or the narrative that you had out for the future, right? Hold on. Wait, there's black pixels? So that's just, I don't know. That's something that's come through my mind a lot. Another question that came through my mind this week, really, was more aligned with how important are our choices in this game? How important are our choices in this game? Sorry, chat. It's my brother. Let me handle this real quick. All right, there we go. Yeah, the ones that y'all met last time. Oh, Lindsay, thanks so much for the 10 as well. Contributed to the pizza fund. It's beautiful not there. So, oh, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that a ton. And on hopes, thanks so much for gifting one sub over to them. Because it makes me wonder, how far would we go in this aspect before things start becoming set in stone, right? Or are there different avenues or branching avenues inside of this game? There's so many questions that have come to mind. Another one that's come to mind, and I hope you guys don't mind. I hope you all don't mind that I'm theorizing and throwing questions out there like this. Another aspect that comes to mind is, are these heroes ready? You said spoiler free? Oh, Trixan, thank you so much. Are these heroes ready? That's a major question that's come through, where it's like, are these heroes even ready to be heroes, right? Or do they still have to undergo the hero's journey and find a way to train to become the heroes, right? That's a huge component that's always come through, is people might label you or give you labels or roles, but have you ever truly fallen into a label or a role and known that that was the label or role that you were? Or did you have to become that? Did you have to take, I don't know, for example, when I was going to become a higher level position, I had to train under somebody else that had gone through that position, right? And learn sort of those aspects and those things, right? I don't think Chris and Susie are, to be honest. Yeah, and that's a big element like that. Well, if you're ready, we're never really ready for anything. No, we're never really truly ready for anything, and that's a huge component in that. Another question that's come to mind, and I love this as background music. I hope you all are okay with it. Another question that comes to mind. We are going to Deltarune. Is, why do you all think that Toby puts elements or things in these games that are really hard and or impossible to find at times, unless you've had like some insane luck? El bailecito de Ed. Hold on, is this better? Because why not? Fan engagement? Or is there more to the story, right? Yael, $5 super chat. Either Deltarune or Undertale, that's been a character so far you have really identified. Like, really saw yourself in. Yeah, I'll be straight up with you. I see an aspect of myself in Birdley. And this might confuse a lot of people. I've seen an aspect of myself in Birdley. And I know. I've seen a lot of myself in Papyrus. Right? I've seen a lot of myself in Papyrus, where Papyrus that like trying to see the good and the better in others and whatnot. But sometimes Birdley? Everyone, Birdley? Yeah, I've seen an aspect of myself in Birdley where sometimes we crave aspects of intellectualization and we use it as a defense mechanism because we're trying to be seen and we're trying to be heard. And oftentimes it can come off as rude. At times it can come off as like, you know, maybe not necessarily the best way. Even though you might have good intentions, you're trying your best to try and make a connection. Find some place that you can go ahead and connect with, right? How did I take that all away from last stream? Well, I've been thinking about Birdley. I've been thinking about Birdley since last week. I've been thinking about Birdley since last week. And I don't think he's as bad as we're making him out to be. And that might come as a shocker to some of you. I don't think Birdley is as bad as we all might think for them to be, right? Totally understandable. I just told my therapist to stop intellectualizing everything. Yeah. Do you like Birdley? I think he's great. I think he's a cool character because it adds something to the dynamic, right? Birdley is fine. He's just annoying. Yeah. And sometimes what do we get? What sums out whenever we find a kid that's acting like Birdley? What is the base layer that we're trying to go ahead and understand, chat? It's usually trying to find somewhere that we can call home, in some place that we can fit in. And we know that other people might be annoyed at us, and we know that people might not like exactly everything that we're saying, you know. And sometimes you just gotta embrace the cringe. Oh, is YouTube down? Oh no, YouTube's there. Anyway, with that being said, you're in marching band? Awesome. Yo, welcome on through. YouTube is down. Oh, why is YouTube down? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Y'all are scaring me that YouTube is down. Oh no, it's not. It's not. I see Sunny. I see Sunny. Okay. So with that, I'm going to challenge you all. In 3 seconds, I'm going to count to 3. When I say 3, okay, we're fine. Good. I'm glad. When I say 3, I'm up. It's not down. When I say 3, I want you all to do the cringiest thing you possibly can. I want us to go ahead and confront an aspect of ourselves that oftentimes we're uncomfortable doing in front of others. Whether that's roaring loudly like a cat, right? Or like a lion. Or that's doing like a or whatever that may be. Do something cringy at the count of 3 that for yourself, doing it out in public might be really, really bad. But doing it to yourself, you're like, oh God. You see, some of y'all are already stressing about it. We haven't even done it. And some of y'all are already stressing, right? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Go, be cringy! And all of you guys are like, no, you know, slapping. And that's the main thing, right? Is so many of us automatically, we put a limit on ourselves as to how much cringe we want to let out, right? And that we're comfortable letting out. However, what is stopping you? Yourself. And how much value that we're putting onto others' perception as to what we do and who we are. And that is a huge element altogether, you know. That is a huge element altogether. I'm being cringy. Good, I'm glad. Joke's on you, I'm already cringe. yeah. Ooh. Everyone going through that. Unhopes, that was cringe, was it? I don't know what Unhopes did, but yo, Unhopes dropped another amount of subs. Yo, Unhopes, thank you so much. You absolute legend. You know, Unhopes keeps being based. Unhopes keep being based. Wait, hold on. Let me jump into that. Thank you so much, Unhopes, for the 20 gifted subs, you legend. Okay. With that being said, are y'all ready? Also, everyone, hey, by the time this is up, Amori analysis should be up by tomorrow or Saturday, August 30th. Yes, August 30th, Amori shall be up. Please go show that video some love and support. Give a like, comment, subscribe, share, because that's going to be absolutely amazing over on YouTube. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Mouse Alley. So this whole thing here with Birdly coming through. So the question comes through. There's a couple questions I do have. Number 1, is Queen truly evil? Like, is Queen truly evil, chat? That's a question that I do have, because it's a little bit of silliness mixed in with other elements whenever we've encountered them, right? She always feels like, I don't know, like she might say one thing, but she's really not necessarily acting that way. It's like a reaction formation. We've done the defense mechanisms in the past where you think one way, but you act another, or you say another. So, and like, I might say, oh, I hate you, chat. But internally, I'm like, ooh, right? I'm like, chat, I need you. I need your help, right? Ed, is there a big bug on my room that I couldn't catch it, so now I live in there? Oh no. So that's the main regard, right? She's very cartoon evil. But that's sort of where that comes up, is like, is Queen truly evil? And even past that, or any of the characters that we faced truly evil, or have they all had a real circumstance as to why they needed to act the way that they thought they needed to act, right? And that's one thing that I'm noticing, is that this Deltarune isn't necessarily just black and white. There is so much more to it, and it's so well nuanced. Like, there's so much to go ahead and dig in. I think even the battle animations themselves have something to go ahead and analyze, you know? All right. Trash can? You dug through the trash and found 20 bucks! 20 dock dollars added to your money hole. Uh-huh. 80 dock dollars. Yo! The trash here is loaded. Oh, no. Oh, wait. You clicked on a pop-up. Monster for humans in your area. Oh, monster for humans in your area. Local monster 1 mile away. Oh no. Hey, yo. Huh? That made another one. Otanjobi! Omedetou! Press C. Oh! Oh gosh. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and spare. Mouse keeps running between your feet. Oh no. Nice. Left, right, left, right. Oh no, I hate this one. Okay, let's act for Mousy here. Dang! No! Bad timing! L reaction speed. No, L spared Mouse, but its name wasn't even yellow. Great, catch me if you can. All right, we got it. Ah! What's up with my timing today? Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Unlocky. Yes! Yes! This guy beat Jebel, by the way. This guy beat Jebel, by the way. Dude, what the fuck? I'm just fucking dying on that comment. You didn't have to come at me so well on that one. Holy shit. Thank you for the sub. Oh, Ebro Dog. Yo, thanks so much for subbing. God. I'm crying. That was good. Very well done. Is there another secret in here? I guess not. Did I just try and fast forward stream? Oh no. You dug through the trash. I'm a trash picker. What was added to your storage? Sorry, chat. I love... What's that show called when they like do dumpster dives? Yeah, dumpster diving. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce. A truce? With Chris? That's impossible. Oh. Oh. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? If it's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Whoa, Birdly. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Never mind. I take everything I was about to analyze back. I take everything. I was about to go into a deep analysis on Birdly, maybe having a higher EIQ and being able to go in and like sit there and take it in. I was about to do a full-on thing. Nope. I take that back, and I'm glad I pressed that enter button. Oh no. The cognitive distortions on that were huge. Kidnapper Chris! Chris, our truce is over. Oh. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, I'll just listen to me. Okay, what do we do in a situation like this? We have to play dumb, right? Somebody that thinks that they're smarter than you, you can either play smart with them and then they'll get off into a but what happens with like, oh yes, you're right, wow, you start like in a big way. Well, I mean, it could go either way. They can get angry or they can go ahead and start diffusing you. Number one, here's a good really psychological trick on this, right? Mirror a person's body language as much as you can. Meet them where they're at, right? In their intensity, in their level, but don't meet, if they're yelling at you, don't meet them at yelling, right? Meet them at a certain level and have them go there, right? So let me go ahead and, let me play dumb. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdly's genius. Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Birdly liked that. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Yo. What is this? Okay. We're gonna eat a club sandwich. That's right. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing to will. You're gonna throw tests at me? Oh my goodness. The person that... Birdly tries to entice Noelle by his side by gyrating his hips. He usually only gets this mad when you play games together. Noelle tried to talk to Birdly. Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Birdly. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades! Oh no. Oh my goodness, what the... Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never be able to fight us alone. Look, it's most of Twitter. There we go. I've seen your attack patterns now. Oh, okay, hold on. You did several math problems incorrectly. Birdly liked that. Nice! My allies are gone? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris! Shut up! I don't care if you're not saying anything. Oh, God. You pretended to spill your IQ points on the floor. You got Noelle to pretend to pick them up. Why me? Nice. Summon more guys? I don't even need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are going to come back any minute now. Are they? I see. Okay. You grunted like a primitive animal. Birdly liked that. Noel accidentally complimented Birdly. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Oh, no, 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 no. And they're... Birdly? Birdly took me down? Out of everyone, Birdly took me down? Okay, we're back. Continue. Is Birdly harder than Gentle? Is Birdly harder than Jevil? All right, we're speed running through this chat. We're speed running through it. Sans 3.0, Birdly, the Birdly denier here. All right, yes, we got to do this. We got to come over here, pop up. We're gonna go ahead and block you, and then for Mr. Mouse Mouse. Yes, we blocked him. All right, that's good. That's good. Yes! I see the patterns. I see the patterns. I see the way. All right, let's do it. We just went into a fight. Birdly blocks the way. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle. Oh my goodness. I'm getting beat up here. Okay. Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lonely. Hey, Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dear Noelle, tips Fedora. Plus 10. Hell yeah. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing. Wait. His most precious thing? Oh my goodness. Okay, they're down. No worries. Noelle is your most precious... I don't like the fact that you said thing, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. That's interesting. Yeah. You did several... You gotta blow up his confidence, right? Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. Everyone, I think I got this. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. Oh, no, I skipped it. It's okay. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appearing. Summon more guides. I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are going to come back any minute now. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. Nice. We're at 66 for sparing. Heal yourself. There we go. Why me? Nice. Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Nice-oo. You pretended to knit a homemade dunce cap. Birdly liked that. Alright, we got this. We got this. I hope. Woo! You encourage Noelle to use her mind. 16. See if you can dodge this, Chris. I hope not. We're good, we're good. Birdly tries to by gyrating his hips. You did several math problems incorrectly. Birdly liked that. You won. We did it! We did it! We touched his brain there. We touched his brain there. So he didn't even have to worry about it. We did it! Damn it! Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going on easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. Sorry, chat. He hit me in the face with the tornado. Oh, we did it. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggies? The nuggets! Chicken nuggets! Nice. Well, let's talk about that for a second, right? So, Birdly did call Noelle his favorite thing, right? Or person or whatnot. Does Birdly have or struggle to connect with others? Does Birdly struggle to connect with others in that capacity? Makes music with each bite. A shimmering shard. Noelle tea. I have like 5 Noelle teas here. Doc burger. Okay. CD bagel. Okay, perfect. A chicken nugget. I'm going to go ahead and save again just because I don't want to have to go ahead and start over from scratch. So file saved. Let's continue. Oh, thank gosh, we don't have to do the car part again. That's what killed me last time on stream. Like, trying to solve the car puzzles took a lot of my energy away. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh, no. Here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, queen. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen? Oh, the luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits, Chris! Get in the car! My queen! Where are you? I backed you a gamer's delight. I baked you. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who's your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find it, Noel. Everyone, get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Oh, okay. Chris, don't hit the cars. Why am I driving? I'm just a kid. So much traffic, isn't it? No! Poor Norel, she would have loved hitting all these cars. Actually, I'm hitting cars, chat! Chris, get the banana. I'm getting the banana. Potassium. What? What, Kay? Here comes the crossing, get ready to stop. Oh my circuits! It's a traffic jam! Potassium! Potassium! Everyone's just potassium! Oh. Oh, bananas. It's about to... A dog must have wandered into the road again! Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Oh, yeah, no. It's so easy. Let me just go over there and press the walk button, please. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Queen starts rapping. Okay, Chris, hurry up, please. Queen, #1. You know what Queen reminds me of? Like the poster, seeing it like this. Like in Futurama, there was a character called the Mom. And there was like a lot of posters and stuff about that, right? Oh, trash can. What is this? Hey, it's me! Okay. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. What? Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. What do you mean? What do you mean? Spamton G Spamton. Spamton G Spamton. Who's Spamton? I like the music. Whoa! If it isn't a lightener, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime? You are? Sales gone down the drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can? Oh. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, alone on a Friday night, lonely hearts. How much do you know, Spamton G Spamton? Spamton, how much do you know? Lost control of your life? Yeah, vocals? Then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot. Big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. It reminds me of a lot of those ads, you know, that just keep being like thrown your way. You want it. You need it. Hyperlink block, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. Hey, yo. What do you mean? You're a lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Oh, he's glitchy. Oh, it's glitchy. Don't you want to be a big shot? So how do we deal with someone like this, right? Let me check. He wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Transmit Cromer. Okay, he wants to make a deal. Let's make a deal. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. What do you mean? My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie I have right. Why am I loving this character? I have a very special deal. Special deal for you, kid. Okay, tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in an ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Press F1 for help. Oh. Yo. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. All right. Believe it or not, I used to be a big shot. The biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Nah, I don't give money. I housekeep. I'm just here to clean the cyber world. I do housekeeping. I go and clean the cyber webs. I know I have money, senor. No, perdón, I'm sorry. No, that's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Oh, meet local singles. Oh no, another ad. Oh crap. Oh. Spamton flashes an award-losing smile. Oh. On a Friday night, I know. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink block. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Take the deal? Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Enlarge yourself. Oh, gosh. Bargains. Prices. Be a big shot. Yo, this is a banger of a song. Be a big shot. This character's awesome. I love Spamton. What the? I just met Spamton and I'm already in love with them. What is this? Don't worry, kid. I will give you a deal, and only for the low price of 1,000 kroner. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. No, thank you. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. People, please stop killing me. I'll give you another deal. Get big and win wild prices. Okay, here we go. Spamton. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Cromer. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. Oh no! Spamton calling us out. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prices, hot single 100 customers, and most of all, hyperlink block. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Let's take the deal. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won. Got 0 XP and $0. Oh? Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Chat! Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're not following right now, what are you doing? Hey, you should come and follow and join us, right? And that way you'll be able to get the hyperlinked blocked. Oh. Well, that was cool. I love Spamton. Love Spamton. What a fun fight. That looks like there was a pillow inside. That was such a fun fight, everyone. Yo, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Holy crap. Yo, Sylvix, thanks so much for all the gifted subs. And stop agreeing to sus deals you find in random garbage cans. What can I say? Sylvix, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a streamer. I am a streamer. I'm a streamer. Anyway, that was such a fun fight. It depends on the deals. If it's money involved, I'm always a little iffy, you know. But if it's anything else, I'm usually like, basic moss finding the level 2 moss finder with basic moss finding abilities. Oh no. It'd be funny if the moss ends up playing like such a pivotal role in the future. Did I miss something? I was doing my calisthenics. Stay handsome. Oh, that was Star Walker up there. Okay. The original Star Walker. Cool. Plugs your channel here without failure. Do they? That's so good. That is so good. Wait, before Queen, it was... Wait! Before Queen was here... Big shot autos. Take a ride around town in our special... The rest is cut off. Was it Spamton? Before Queen, was Spamton the one that was sort of like the ad ruler of this world or something? That is such a, I don't know, interesting way of storytelling using posters here, right? Whoa. Or just an ad king. Is that how you sing Queen? The ad ruler? Get in. Okay, here we go. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. Okay? When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. Oh, that's why we collected it. Okay. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? No, just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool storytelling. Huh? What do you mean? Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew! I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Oh gosh. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. The Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Aw. Phew. What happened? Are y'all okay? Okay, I think we're good, right? Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. And all the traffic lined up again. Neither chaotic nor lawful to Moss. Moss neutral, Moss finder. Alright, here we go. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here... Oh, I hope it's not a trap. I hope it's not a trap. D. I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted someplace new to go to. And Des always told me she'd take me. Who's Des? Somewhere like this. Like a new place? Somewhere with shining lights. Aw. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids. I remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard. I know we never found anything interesting back then. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Oh, so we've been like, you know, really, really good friends in that regard. But who's this? But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant what? Someone would comfort me. Oh, you sweet summer child. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I... You just want to be loved. You just want to be cared for. Oh. Oh, no. Yes, what did this puzzle spell out? Oh, I know. December. Oh. Who opened up this world, chat? Wait a fucking minute. Who opened up this world, chat? Chat, who opened up this world? Whose world is this? It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. Who opened up this world, chat? Did it just come out of nowhere, or was this brought on by emotions? Or in a weird way, I hate to put it this way, is this a world that was brought up possibly by Noelle here? Queen wants to comfort her, but doesn't fully understand how. In a cold environment that, you know, with lights, as they mentioned, the cold environment sort of being the blues that we're seeing in here, right? Her wearing this, I guess, jacket or sweater or whatnot. Is this an aspect of like Noelle's imagination, rather well said, an aspect of her trauma? And so it materialized into this sort of world that was promised and or expected of her in some capacity? Is that what this is? I.e., wow. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm just like, holy crap. If it is, that's phenomenal story writing. But then comes in the question. Chat, remind me again. Who is this? Or mods? If they haven't been fully introduced yet, just be like, they haven't been fully introduced yet. Because I don't fully remember. I remember like a lot of characters, a lot of things. First ever mentioned. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So then who is this? And why did they promise this? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I'm like, that's such a hard name drop to just happen, and we're like, oh, balloon. Bye, bye, bye. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Oh no. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Nice. Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris! There you are. Chris, check out my new attack. Stop. And it heals too. And it heals too. Oh, Spamton is the best. Yo. Spamton is the best. Why didn't y'all tell me about Spamton? Oh, wait, because it's a spoiler character. But Spamton is the best. I know Chris part-time is working conveniently shaped. Oh. I love these characters. Hey, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes. She is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have over there? Is that a gift for someone? Oh. 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 Hmm. Oh. Oh. Do I give it to Birdly? Birdly? To try and appease him? Do I go with Noelle? Susie? Or Ralsei? I'm thinking about it. I'm like, Noelle, Susie, who do I give them to? It's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. I'm thinking about, and here's my thought patterns. If I give it to Birdly, it could come off wrong, right? If I give it to Susie, then I feel like, Noelle might get a little mad. If I give it to Noelle and it comes out, Susie might get a little mad. I think the safest choice I have is to give it to Ralsei. Because who would get mad at me giving a gift to Ralsei? I don't think anybody would get mad. And if I give it to Birdly, why would I give a gift to Birdly? I don't know. I don't know. I am thinking this is such a hard choice. Who do I give a gift to? Now, some of you guys might not agree with me on this choice, but I am thinking I'm between Ralsei and Susie. I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go, at least for this one, with Ralsei. Huh? You're giving it to me? Chris? I've never gotten a gift like this before. Oh! Ralsei! Oh! Oh! You've never gotten a gift? You've never gotten a gift? I know, that's why I was like, I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I don't really know what to say. Oh. I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second. Wait, why did you throw it at her? Wait. Ralsei, why did you throw it at her? There was nothing up. Ralsei. Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. I love the little cheeks with red. I love the little cheeks with red. Headshot. Glad you're okay though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of Oh! Thump, 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 thump. Oh! Please throw the flags out. Please throw the flags out, ladies and gentlemen, and all my non-binary pals. Please throw them out. We need to see a nothing but a bad aim theory. That was probably on purpose. Yeah, we need to see nothing but all the support here. Noelle, please. Wait. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. No. No, I was just no. Wait. No. No, I was just absolutely like terrified. Like, no. Wait. My poor little lesbian child. No. His first instinct was to give you something in return. It's quite sweet. It is. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Susie's just like, oh yeah, really? Really? We have a truce? Wait, what happened? What happened? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Thump. Yo, we're building this propinquity between them. In case you guys don't know, whenever I talk about propinquity, I mean the bond, the layers that allow people to come together and establish feelings over a period of time. I'm trying to allow them the opportunity to come together and mold, in that aspect. That doki, So, get in line already. Oh, okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. Oh. Star Walker! Let's go! No vino chicle. The gun didn't come as well. I will also join. The original Star Walker. She's not even subtle. Yo, Star Walker! Let's go! The original Star Walker. Hey, Noelle, one thing we gotta get straight. Yes? Where the hell did you put that cool box? I just sort of, whatever. Just make us another one. Okay, sure. There's nothing straight about Noelle. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Aww. Wait, Star Walker, where'd you go? Star Walker, hello? Would the original Star Walker just... Alright, there we go, chat. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share... You don't say. Damn. Guess we gotta take the stairs. Susie, no! No! Big cup Reese's it. That sounds delicious. Starwalker has a busy schedule. She's not even trying to hide it. Susie, I know. Man, we're going pretty high up here. Wait, I know. To turn that off that force field, you just gotta stand on the switch like this. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? The treasure of air. We're 3 or 1. Place 1, 2, 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter one teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Alright, let's do it. The infatuation stage doesn't really get to you? Okay, there are people out there that say, oh, well, the honeymoon phase, right, of any relationship. And like, they're like, it dies off and stuff like that. It only dies off if you stop trying, right? You're all jumped into one teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Wait, what do you mean? Hell no. Like, we ain't doing that again. Wait. What do you mean? We can't just write it up? It's just a lava Reese's. Oh no. I thought I'd be able to... Like, no, and that's the thing is, it doesn't die off unless you let it die off, right? So, for example, you gotta keep dating your partners. You can't just stop. Okay, here we go. Hey, Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Eh? Okay, fine. Ultima heal. Best healing. 100%. Oh, God. We're all use your service, friends. Encourage you to get hit by the ambulances. Susie lies about how often she brushes and flosses. You'll need 2 apples to stop me. We'll use your service, friends. Hit by the ambulance. Oh no. Did you take your bullets today? Hell no. Like doctors even get me. Oh, told you to avoid getting hit by... Rossi watches his hands for 60 seconds. Well, that worked. Yay! Did we do it? We did it! What? It was... We didn't use the heal. I know. So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why didn't we? Why were you? What do you mean? Noelle, what do you mean? What do you mean? Balloons? Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Yo, welcome on through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Oh, great. Okay. Dang it. I got 2 of them. Gotcha. Spare. Spare. You think you're in the big cheese? I am the big cheese. I know. Whoa, God, gamer moment here. Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets. What? You scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. Aww. Aww. Wait, what? Ah, okay. That makes sense. We don't have enough mice to fill up the hole. It's full of mice. Okay, well then lend me a mice. You put the mice in here. Yeah, let's go. Mice problems. 20 more, damn! Oh no. Maybe if we split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's a... Yo, Noelle being super smart. Ready? Go! We did it! Hell yeah! Take that, you stupid mice! It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. Now, where's Noelle looking at? No, but my thought process came through as like, wait a minute. Noelle is here. Noelle has abilities. Birdley has a cool suit with an axe. Huh. It's just making me think. It's making me think quite a number of things. Hold on. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Oh. He has a halberd. Oh, okay. Who opens? Really? Birdley's the only one that opens a gift? Oh, hi, Jay. The way I come on through. You put the mice in there. Also, Bondiva Rebel, J-Hop Kid, everyone, thanks so much for following, especially over on YouTube as well. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for joining. Welcome on through. Welcome on through. Everyone. You put the mice in the hole. Let's go! All the mices. You put the bucket in the hole. Oh, nice! Oh, no. Any special doors I need to be aware of? Welcome on through, welcome on through. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Oh, that's so cute. Queen is cool too. Queen is cool too. An absolute blast, right? Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. A Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie. I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen! There you are! Phew! I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps this might make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. I know, this betrayal on top of betrayal. Understood. Fairness activated. Oh, all of them got... Where's Ralsei? Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. My poor sweet Birdly. If they say they're a gamer, that doesn't necessarily... Birdly, I only play mobile game. I only play mobile games. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's gonna be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you gonna do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here? I only need 4 cages. I literally don't know. Oh. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they're perfectly suited to your interest, which I gleaned from your internet interest. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between the rooms. I know, Ralsei the forgetting child. I know, he's always getting left out. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that soft yet tender scream. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out of here. Anything you smuggled in that might help us. Anything I smuggled in that might help us. No way! No way! Yeah, to be fair, how could Ralsei have an internet history if he's a darkener? Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Hey! 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 Lancey really came in, it's like... And Lancey really just came in and started mogging us. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing! My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot to dissect this. Apparently, this is made out of their dreams and desires and internet searches. What happened? What happened? What happened? Did something happen? Oh no, don't tell me stream died for a second. So apparently this room, brief down, we're back. Okay, apparently this room was made out of Chris's desires and stuff like that. So let's take a quick look. Let's analyze this. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. I like how they're all placed here, but they don't know what to do with them exactly. Okay, so Chris likes bath bombs, right? It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the book. Okay, well, what's the top one? No. I want. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife. Cello. It's a calendar with college vacation circle. Summer vacations, college went. Oh! Oh! Oh, Chris. Chris. It seems as though they were really, like, they're really waiting for Azzy's to come home. And so they were trying, like, you know, they would put a lot of bath bombs, or they were probably trying to learn something to keep them entertained while Azzy comes through. This knife one's a little concerning, but it's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorials. Aw. ASMR knife cutting object videos? Could be, yeah. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Use the communication device? You put your whole head inside and honk. Chris! The hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Susie! What the? Hey! We don't have time for this! Oh. So it sounds as though Chris was very lonely from the looks of it, right? Chris was trying their best and trying to go ahead and wait for their brother to come home. Chat. Is Ralsei's, I guess, dimension or dark world Chris's? And it's a whole aspect of recruiting things and whatnot because Chris really wants to go ahead and feel as though people are there because this seems pretty lonely in this regard. Is this Chris trying to go ahead and in a way work through their trauma and trying to be seen, felt, and heard and understood by people that actually want them around? In a way that maybe a majority of us don't really feel that, right? Maybe a majority of us struggle in trying to go ahead and feel seen or heard or understood or all of these things. It seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as the dozens and dozens of shovels attack. Dozens and dozens of shovels attacks. But DDoS? That's, I don't know. It's making me wonder. It's making me beyond wonder, really. Whoa. Chris, hey! Man. Making a knife out of jello. You're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rousey are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal. Cough, cough. Oh. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine. I'm just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but darn. It's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't gonna leave without me, are you? Birdly! No. Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then okay, fine. You can come if you shut up. Fair. But before we go, you have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. All right, everyone, we're going to take a quick little break. A quick 2 to 3 minute break. Go to the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. When we come back, some more Deltarune. All right, we'll be right back. This is a ton of fun, guys. This is great. I'm going to leave it just like this, and we'll be right back. How are you guys doing, by the way? Energy level check real quick. Are you guys doing okay? I hope we're going at a really quick pace, I think, in this regard. There's a lot of action, a lot of everything to come through. And I think Spamton's amazing. I think all of these characters are absolutely great. Go stretch break. Yeah. Quick stretch. What is Susie's love language and what is Noelle's love language? Yeah, I can't identify mouse holes. It's because I don't want to hurt Mousy. What is Susie's and Noelle's love language? Loki is adorable, right? What do you all think it is? Quality time, receiving gifts, physical touch, words of affirmation. Susie's is quality time, love. Noel's love is being thirsty. Quality time, receiving gifts. Yeah, absolutely. Is a gift giver with the pencils and the absolutely. So it's important to realize what a person's love language is in this regard, right? How do people like to be communicated or showcase love versus how do people not like to be showcased love? How do people want to go ahead and set a barrier, right? Or their boundaries? No, it was literally any of the five, which is why it's important to realize. It's important to go ahead and take into consideration with this. Whenever we talk about like love languages, pay attention to that and understand that like this really impacts a person's ability to go ahead and connect with others, right? All right, here comes the next one. Where's it at? I don't think I have it in here. I'll find it. I'll find it some other time. It is what it is. There's this another special theorem on attachment and love. But nonetheless, it is so important to understand and be able to understand your own love language and the love languages of others out there, you know? What's another point to touch on here? Birdly, right? And his connection, right? Birdly is, I think Noel's anything but touch. barely in his aspect of like saving the damsel in distress, putting himself in a position over. It's always so interesting like that, right? A character who's trying to go in and intellectualize and put others under while him and his goals always succeed forward. It's being that main character energy, you know, without fully understanding that like what you're really craving is to not be lonely, which is I think what a big portion of us crave not to be. Like we're all trying to go out and find the place that we can go out and fit in and not feel as lonely. Wait, what is this? It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Oh. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, the library sucks. Oh. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game. Online. Library. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From Squarey, cool skateboard game online cheat. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From search query, oh. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. Oh. How many of you guys, of you all, ever went to one of the Scholastic fairs where they would have the cheat codes written down in the books? And like you had to write down the cheat code on your notebook to be able to go ahead and go home and use it. If you're old enough for those days. I used to love going to them, and I remember my teacher got mad at me because I wouldn't buy the cheat code books, right? But I would go through and like write down the codes that I needed for like Grand Theft Auto and stuff. This reminds me of like those times. Like those were great. Yes. Yes. The sacred text, yes! Scholastic book fairs were my favorite in elementary and middle school. Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head. That's what the internet was for. Here's the thing is, and people that have been here for a long time can attest to this. I still have a little bit of rough internet here, but I used to have horrible internet. I used to have internet quality that was like dial-up speed, if we're being honest, or worse, right? I recently started getting faster internet speed up to 40 megabytes per second where I used to live, right? Or at least when I lived with my parents, that's the way it was. In Europe and other places where I lived, it was significantly faster. But it's been rough. It was rough internet speeds growing up. So I couldn't really go online and play any like online game or anything like that. Yeah, only 40. I know, crazy, huh? Now I can download the games in a minute. I know. The nameplate reads Burgley. I mean, Birdly. Pick inside? Yeah. What you saw surprised you. Sort of. Hey, yo. Let me see! Let me in! 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 I need to see! I need to analyze Birdly! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Please, let me in! Let me in! No! No, why would the game do this? Why would the game... Yes! What you saw surprised you, sort of. No, let us in! Let us in! Caddy's room. Yeah. It's wallpapered with pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. What are they hiding? Jonkington's room. Peek inside, sure. It's beautiful. It's just everyone has a different room. Asriel. Why do you have Asriel's room? Why do you have Asriel's room here? Well, I mean, you opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. I guess they use the internet, right? They use the internet. They use the internet. Huh. Huh. All right, let's keep going. What? Don't look at your older brother's search history. Looks like a puzzle. Think. You can do it, Chris. Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Oh no. These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill it with the space in the dark to block your way. Okay. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. This dramatic Susan. Why are you using her government name here, Birdley? Bartholomew? Huh? Why are you using her government name? Susan. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Not what she's called, Susie. Also, my name's not Susan. To sound smarter, Bartholomew. It's Bartholomew, chat. Oh no. Susanna, yeah. Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, you see, first you align the shadows with the lines of the floor. All right, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. Okay, bro. Okay. I think this should do it. No. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. Whoops, looked like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. Once you've seen enough pyramids, baby, enough Maslow's hierarchy of need, you know that we always shoot for it. Once you've seen enough pyramids, enough Maslow's, enough triangles, everything comes back to triangle. You just got lucky. It's just trial and error, mad and bad. The brute force method. A caveman could do it. Except Susan died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one. Just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. The Illuminati. True. That's... Why are we... What are you two doing here? This one's mine. I'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why. The shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Or we can just get out of here. Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzles I solved. Then we can, how about we have her go in the other room and solve it together? Okay, how about you guys let me through? Come on, Chris. Just cover up the whole square thing. Quiet, no hits. This is bird to human. That means no Susies. And no, who's that guy? I'm Lancer. Pull my tongue and I'll say several phrases. Such as, ow, ouch, ah. I don't need to know that. Okay, here we go. Okay. This reminds me of one of those carnival games where they tell you to go ahead and fill up the... Susie's idea worked? There's no way! Where like you have to fill up the circle with like a certain number of like little plates, but it never really quite fills it up at the carnival. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. That's why I love these games, man. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it. You're just a big dumbass as the rest of us. Susie's idea. Oh no, Bartholomew. Fine. I admit it. Ooh. I'm not that smart. I never was. There. Are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. Stop! December. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. Intelligent, prodigy, clever, smart. The addictive power of being smart, of being praised. Especially when you're a kid that doesn't really get praised. Oh, that's like a hard drug. And especially if you equate that to being loved, right? Being cheered, being seen as smart, being whatnot. And so you do everything to try and maintain that position, even if it means being disruptive, even if it means being a dick to others. Because for you, at least you're getting attention and at least you're feeling some sort of love in that regard. Since then, year after year, I've been number one in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. Aww. But everyone's expectation for me are so high right now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? Damn. That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be number 1 and 2. And number 2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get much worse. Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie's a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Hold on. Tips Fedora. Bartholomew. Bartholomew, what are you doing? Don't say that now. But worry not. I have decided I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side. of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Oh, what a good lesson. This is writing, man. This is absolute peak writing. I love this. This is a huge lesson that a lot of people can take away from, right? We're not telling you to be actively try to be dumb or actively try and do stupid shit, right? But it's okay to make mistakes. It is absolutely a-okay to mess up. Mess ups happen in life, right? And it's about how we bounce back from them, how we're able to go ahead and be resilient. That is awesome, man. That gets all my Doritos there for that little lesson. We all make mistakes. Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson? And this time Susie taught the moral lesson. Oh, how Susie is growing. Hi, table for one? You know what? A real quick thing. I always hate going to restaurants by myself, like fancy restaurants or something like that. And then they ask me, oh, how many? I say one. And then they come over, like, and they announce it loudly, right? When you're, like, waiting to be called. And they're like, hey, party of one? You know it's not a party. You know it's just me. I'm just there to get some lunch. You could just be like, hey, you, sir. How's Lancer doing? Oh, you know. Sorry, chat. Just. Oh, we have the anger. The original Star Walker. I know. This downstairs table will be for our special guest. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Ooh, special guest downstairs? Everything here is tailored for you, right? Right? That screaming, Ralsei? You don't have to scream just because you like my outfit. Oh! Oh! Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so she made me into one of her butlers instead. Oh! Whatever, Ralsei. Can you heal Lancer? Oh! It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... What? Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So Ralsei, why do you belong here? Even though those wills belong in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So Ralsei, how are you still here? Why hasn't that happened to you, Ralsei? So, can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. All right. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, can we save him? Yeah. With me out of the way. Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Ooh. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting the Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, We can all defeat Queen. Wait. But that still leaves one person facing Queen. All right, sure, we'll give it a shot. Most excellent, then. See you on the roof, fellow agent. Oh. All right, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. Oh. We're bringing you with us, buddy. Don't you worry. You're coming with us. We'll take you with us. Okay, we can't take you with us. We're gonna put you back in the room. Yeah, feel free, Blique. It's okay, buddy. We'll put you somewhere safe. He seems to be well taken care of. Oh. Whoa. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Alright, let's go ahead and save in here. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Shortcuts that open up later. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Chatting would be our pleasure. Super seducer. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as her humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Hey, yo! Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every move? Oh, hey, yo! To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons. We have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. Oof, rules. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here, demanded to be made butler supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment and may have suffered injuries as a result of his rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. Oh no, we are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Ah, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even go as far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the, oh, never mind. Macaron. I love it. Love it. Butt juice, short for butler juice. Hey, yo. Spaghetti, woven by Master Coda's party. Plus 30. Yo, this reminds me of Papyrus. A handsome bow tie. Hey, yo. Armor. Luxurious brooch. I will get some butt juice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo. Dang, I sold it to you and it instantly lost value, or is a good theme in there. Okay. It's a door. Where will we go? Let's go to the trash zone. The door opened. Trash zone. Trash zone. Trash zone. Trash zone. Hey, yo. The door is unlocked. Hey, yo. Garbage. I remember them mentioning this. Let's go inside. You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. Hey, it's me, Spamton. Spamton. Buy more. Let's make a deal. A night? Wait, what? Speaking of communication, Chris, did you know that the night? No, I'm sorry. 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 I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Oh gosh. Me, friends? Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. Hey, yo. We don't need Mike. Who's Mike? Who's Mike? Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal. I tell you, a criminal. Oh my goodness. I love this. I love this. Spamton's character is so good. Spammy Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. He's the conspiracy theory unk. Spammy, it's okay. What are you afraid of? According to the encyclopedia of being afraid, there's nothing to fear except. Can anyone hear me? Help. Oh! Oh! Spammy! That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Well, no, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Al, stop. Help me. It burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you two can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town. But unlike him, I'm going to shoot for the sky and get to the path of the big one. I'll get so hyperlink blocked. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. Holy crap. What the fuck? It's still Friday. It's still Friday for me. It's still Friday for me. After all, you'd want to be a big shot. But how can you be? Listen, I'm the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. A great deal is waiting for you. A limited time, a heaven-piercing workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is I'm so glad. Nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on a special Kungadero. Vacationing and burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink block. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way it's locked is by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside, and that's why you need our today's sponsor, NordVPN. I'm kidding. Wait, Chris, look, hear those balloons? You are the 100th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy a keychain from me at a low price of, what do you think? It's such a steal. I'm into myself. Taking this deal and you will die. Is that good? Buy the keychain from me, unlock the basement, and get the empty disc. Buy, okay. Wow, okay. You were so close. Was I? 14 Krober? Let's do it! Affects HP, the smooth taste of. Storing up for the one. The big one. Oh. Yo, look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. Nope. Yes. That's we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good stuff. Deal's so good. Is that a QR code? Hold on. Chat. Why is my brain thinking that was a QR code? What the heck? I don't know why I was like, huh, that looks like a little QR code in the corner there. Okay, my camera for some reason locks in on it, but it doesn't pop anything up. What is going on there? My camera locks in on it. I pull up my camera and it locks in on it, but it doesn't pull anything up. I don't know. That's weird. It might not be a QR code. It might just be my camera being weird. Yeah, it's not a QR code. It's just locking in, I think. Yeah, could be. The phones are ringing. That's how you know it is hot. Mansion, basement, find it. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share it with her. Shut up, Chris. Shut up, Chris. Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. Mecha Saber. Wood Blade. Wait. Where's the thing we bought? Seems to have lost its value. Wait. Royal pen. Okay, at least that's... Roach? Oh, brooch. Yeah. Cool. Frayed bow tie. I'm a cute little corkboard. Why? Why are you guys laughing at me? Did I just spend money I shouldn't? Cut into 2 pieces. Oh no. Wait, can I not go back and not even you can equip this. And take the broken sword to the hammer thing that fixes all things? You guys are laughing at me? Damn. By the way, thanks so much for all the follows, everyone. If you're lurking and you haven't followed, come follow, dude. Join our community. It's a ton of fun, as you guys can tell. Oof. Frayed bow tie goes up on my defense. Right? Hold on, let me see. Okay, my defense is higher there, but my attack is... Mm-mm. A crinkly hair ribbon. All right. Well, I think we got scammed. I think we got skamazed. I'm sorry. We got scammed. Found trash. We got scammed. I'm sorry. It's a door. Will you go? Yeah, let's go to the mansion. Okay, now how do I get to the basement? How do I get to the basement? That's the real question. Queen Elisa, I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off of this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just a warning you. Oh. Oh, gosh. What is this? Ooh, piece of candy. You found the revivement. Revivement was added to your storage. I love little puzzles like this. Now I know you are all loving my mansion. We have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication errors. So how do I get to the basement? That's the real question I want to know. Oh. Oh no. Talked about the color of the summer shining on the beach ball. The color got a lot warmer. It's now orange. Susie mentions hot peppers. It's a little warmer. It's now red. Oh, okay, miss. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Happiest when their outfits are color coordinating. Oh, okay. Susie mentioned hot peppers, but nothing happened. Noted. 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 Okay. The warmth of a loving embrace. Yes. Mentions lava. Yes, we're getting there. We'll make your bed with sheets blood red. How about some orange peel? Talked about the warmth of a loving embrace. Yes. The song is a vibe, yeah. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. Oh, no. Pottery not respected. Art not respected in general. We'll watch the VOD later, no worries. Warmify. No, he's not gonna. You severely understand. Is there a lot left? I'm pretty sure there should be, right? Talked about the steam of fresh hot chocolate. Hot peppers. Ooh. Welcome, young masters. Oh gosh, here we go. Warmify. Spare. Yeah. Good. Forgive. Do it. 1, 2. No worries, a friendly wanderer. I appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Color theory, your worst enemy. Yes. Yes. They're great. All right. But seriously, how do I get to the basement, yo? Hi, welcome on through. Welcome on through. Welcome on through. Okay, let's see. Key items. A shady looking program that can open certain doors. Okay. The painting is labeled task. Task 1. The painting is labeled Timberly. Okay. The painting is labeled task. Okay. It's labeled Tim. Okay, task, Timberly. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. And then the first question, which painting's name is the first alphabetically? Wait, aren't they all task though? Aren't they all task? Wait a minute. That doesn't even make sense. Aren't they all task? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I became a Delta pilled. I didn't read. Oh my goodness gracious. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? Incorrect. It seems your organization is lacking. Someone ought to whip you into shape. Oh no. Not whip me into shape. Alright, here we go. Shake my head. Alright, here we go. The enemies became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Chaos, no, order. I'll get rid of that silly tail. Okay. I mean, if they're all tired, can't we just pacify them? Can't we just do this? Oh, it's one at a time. Oh, okay. You won. Got 0 XP. Well, the painting is empty. Well, what happened? Something happened? It took me 2 chapters to forget how to read. That's impressive. I know, we'll lose the ability to read. No. Oh my goodness. No! Oh, I gotta go. Let's see if I can go up. Wait, that's taking me up. That's not taking me down. Oh. Psst, I'm the hacker. Nobody figured it out yet, but it's me. There's an East Treasure hallway leading to... East Treasure's hallway leading to basement on first floor. Come down there and I'll help you crack the code. Ooh, okay. Please prepare anybody's food. Okay, so then... It told me to go east. So I'm guessing it's this way. No! I'm trying to find the basement here. I'm trying to find the basement here. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? You became lost in the craftsmanship. You, you opened the treasure chest. Inside was chainmail. Chainmail was added to your armors. Damn. You became lost in the sauce here. Whoa. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling. Where could it be, huh? Huh? Where is it at? Oh no. Oh no. Metal Gear. Why is the traffic indoors? One of these things is probably not like the others. Huh. Where would I be? That timing. Yo, welcome on in, Puro. Everyone. Appreciate ya. Where could it be? A secret switch? You heard something opening. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Whoa! Okay, we opened up the door that way. Let me go in and get save real quick. Yo, we did it! We opened up a door somewhere. Let's do it. Basement 1. You want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Ralston will have some fun without you. Oh? Please don't tell me it's another egg. Please don't tell me it's another egg. Oh, this is creepy as heck. No, I love eggs. I want to find eggs, but we gotta find eggs and... Oh, what the heck? Nothing. You open the treasure chest. Inside was $1 dark dollar. $1 dark dollar was added to your money hole. Nothing. Dang. Hello? Wait, why can't I leave? Hello? Oh, what was that? What was that? That was creepy as heck. What was that? Okay, what's that? Hello? Sounds like a force field powering down. Oh, maybe it's the one up top. Okay. But I hope everything's open. Oh. What the fudge? Okay. Wow. Wow, I was not expecting that to just come through. That was amazing. No, no. Okay, let's see. The teacups. Fucking teacups are gonna be the end of me. These teacups are gonna be the end of me. These teacups are gonna be the end of me. Hold on. Hold on. We got this. Death counter. Harder than Jebel. Harder than Jebel. They're seriously so hard. Yeah, I'm like, these teacups are gonna be the end of me, chat. Gamja the cups, I know. Okay. Sounds like a force field powering down. Okay, let's do it. Hardest boss, the teacups. Ah! Okay, hold on. Yeah, 70 attempts. 70 attempts. You got it, bro. It's like they knew. Hey! 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 That was the Sans lock-in. That was the Sans lock-in, chat. After fighting Sans, I've now had the ability to do this weird thing where it allows me to lock in after a couple of things. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh. Alright, let's see. First off, $1 with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases with each chapter. Oh no. Butt juice. Made of colorful squares will poison you. Well, damn. Yeah, we're cheering you on. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was hard. That was harder than I thought it would be. All right. Now we go to the other side. Why do I have so much Noelty? Because chat kept telling me to buy Noelty. They're like, buy it. Oh, nothing in here. Okay. Hello? What is this? There's something shining inside the old machine. Yeah. The empty disc was added to your key items. Oh, okay. Empty disc. But look at the strings on it. Like, it looks like old and grimy. Is that moss or is that like old outdated strings or something that has gone like old? Housekeeping. I know. It's time for me to come in here and start housekeeping, chat. Let me get my little feather duster and, you know, start going ham at it. Okay, where do I go? I just came in for the... Wait, what? Where do I go? Didn't someone want this? Chat is now open. I mean, chat is now closed? I don't know who's... Well, I can guess who's probably on my side. Alright, let me see. Where did we go? Is that it? Is that it? Come on, Susie. Give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever. Let's go. I wonder. Let's go trash them. The door open. Hey, Mr. Trashman. You scammed me out of any good items here. Let me give you the... Chris, you did it! You funky little worm! You brought me the disc! Hoochie mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Oh, now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is very important. Go back and put the disc back where you found it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say? Big shot? Warning, if you give consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Sure. I don't see why not. Finally, I knew you would request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Oh? Hello? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go back? I'm so lost. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let me go back to the mansion. This song is just great. Told me to come back over. Am I going the right way? Who knows? Only we do. We're gonna go and save. Let's keep it going. Okay, and then I think it was over here where we found it, right? Damn. Here it is. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc? Yeah. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. Well, that was a joke. All right. Let's start heading back. No. No. Hello? Holy Congadero, do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or, so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. Chris. That's right. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. Oh gosh. I just need that little soul. Yo, it knows. It knows. Chris. The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around. Oh, gosh. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Oh, gosh. Okay. What? Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could kill you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. Oh my gosh. Okay. First off, I gotta check. No matter what. And then I gotta defend. You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else? The smooth taste of Neil. Wake up and taste the pain. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, twice the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Woo! What the fudge? Snap the wire. Okay, we casted heal. We'll turn those schmoes and doves into rows and graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screens. Oh. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? Fuck. Okay. Awesome, we're back. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. Hello? It's for you. No! Does it say peepees? Whew. I'm gonna have to use it, chat. I'm gonna have to use it. We're all low, so I'm gonna have to use the spin cake here. Okay. Magic snap, snap. Snap the wire. Boom, we're up! It's calling me, Chris. My heart. My hands. What the heck? What the heck? Oh no. Let's do it. Snap. Chris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes. Look in my nose. Look in my mouth. Woo! Woo! It's so hard. Snap. I can't stand that. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Ah. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ah. Ah. Everyone, give me your energy! Give me your Doritos! I need all your Doritos! I need all your love! I need everything! Everything! Okay. That should get you up to 100. That should get you up to 100. Perfect. Let's keep this up. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. I thought we were friends. I thought we were compas. Oh my god! Alrighty. Alrighty then. To use that T there. Orbiting shield. How about a heal prayer for Susie here? Yep. Oh wow, didn't heal everything. Oh no! Oh no! 3 payments of $9.99. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're back up. CD Bagel. Go up to you. Item. CD Bagel for yourself. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Keep us up. What are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. I see. I see. I see. I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what we do with this gift of life that determines who we are. Don't you want to help your old pal? Think, what are my eggs gonna do? Your eggs? That one was much better. That one was much better. Okay, act. Snap. Snap. Susie. There we go. Up we go. Up we go. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products. We're at 38%. So snap. Let's build up our TP magic. Go ahead and heal yourself. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets. Woo! Okay, they're up. They're up. We can keep going. We can keep going. Do I want to be a big shot? That's fine. This might be a tough one. What are you talking about? You don't need friends. Okay, 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 okay. I see now that I have to keep shooting no matter what. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are my eggs gonna do? Oh! 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 I can only kill you. Oh! Woo! Chris, I'll even give... Okay, first time battling him. This is hard. Okay. This is the type of game we're playing, huh? Okay. No, I'm not gonna go for a beer to lock in. I'm gonna go for a soda. I'm gonna grab a soda to lock in. Go, Ed. Go. Oh. Chat, how we doing? How was your first time trying to go ahead and fight? You got this. Holy healing item. Let's continue. We gotta keep trying. I feel like I need better healing items, yeah? Oh wait, that's the checkpoint? That's the checkpoint? No. 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 Okay, hold on, chat. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Storage. Okay. Let's get some of that stuff out there. Let's get some of the heal all. Yeah, heal all would be pretty good. Tension bit is good to go ahead and throw in there. The butt juice, I don't remember what it does. I don't remember what it does. But for right now, we're going to try and get ones that just say heal all. Right? Dog dollars. Revivements. Another revivement would be excellent. Okay, we have 2 revivements, attention bit, dark burgers. Yep. I don't remember what the T does, but I don't think it really did anything. Spamton as a character. So people want you to go back, Susie. Time to lock in. Well, are you gonna analyze spam? Oh yeah, I'm gonna analyze Spamton eventually, right? That's a big thing. Okay, another dark burger, a light candy. Light candy. Let me do a dark burger in here. Let me take out the tension bit in here. Let me go ahead and put. What did I put in here? Lost a Jevo a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try this, right? Just join. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. This is Brazil. From Brazil. I love your reaction to peepees? Pipis? Peepees? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it, chat. It's short for butler juice. It changes with temperature color. Light candy heals the entire party. Huh. That's a good suggestion. If it heals the entire party. Recover 120. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, beepies? Yeah. I love beepies. Yeah, the little blue balls are great. Yeah, that was more difficult than anything. Okay, should I do... Also, thanks so much to all the follows, whatnot that happened, all the subs with primes and whatnot. You guys are amazing. Every one of you is amazing. I mean, do I have anything I can put in here? Doritos all around. All right. Plus 70. It'll recover 120 HP. What is this flavor text that y'all are talking about? I hate peepees with all my heart. I know. All right, let's do it. Second round. Also, welcome on through S. Holy Cardist. I appreciate it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nothing happened. Yep. All right, cool. Da, 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 da. Oh, between rounds. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. What the? Okay. Everyone snapped wires. %. Okay, that's exactly what we need to do there. We need to do that like 20 times, I think. Yep, shot. Hold and release C to fire a big shot. %. Chris, don't you want to be a part of my big beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? Boom. Que paso, papi? Let's go. All you gotta do is be big. The one's making the calls, Chris. What? Show me your peepees. Wait, that sounds wrong. Show me your thingies. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not like that. Cochinos. Malpensados. Hold on. On Twitch.tv. Not like that, you children. Okay. We're gonna have to keep... Charge is faster TP. Let's go ahead and snap. And then with this one, let's snap. Let's keep snapping. We gotta keep snapping. 4. Yup. Yup. It's calling Chris. My heart. Hands. Ooh. 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 I kept holding X by accident. Yep. Come on, up you go. Uppies. Uppies. Uppies, Rousey. Look in my eyes, look at my nose, look at my mouth. Ooh. Wait, no, 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 no! No, I used the wrong one! Damn! I accidentally pressed Z! No! I need to be more careful with it. Woo! Woo! Okay, I have 2 revivements, 2 dark burgers. I can use a spin cake. I want to do something crazy, alright? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Okay, here we go. Now we do the spin cake. Now we do the spin cake. And now with this one, we can go ahead and... Let's snap. Yes, we're all up. We're all up. I will give you easy 3 payments. I think we're at 57 now. I think we're at 57 now. Oh! Come on, up we go. Uppies. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. I can do Ultima Heal. How about if I do it on Ralsei? Yeah, 70. Let's go. Stop. 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 No. 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 What? I just wasted an entire turn with that. No. 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 But Chris, if you refuse, oh, I can only kill you for. Oh no. Oh. Awesome. Awesome. Oh man. Wow. Wait, what the? Yo! What was that? Yay, 60-something%. I literally just slammed my hand into my keyboard and I was like, go, die. Woo! Oh. Okay, who do I revive? Chat, who do I revive? Who do I revive? Who do I revive? Alright, they're up. Oh, not the peepees. El peor enemigo de LED, sí, las pipis ahorita. Snap. Let's heal. Uppies! Yes! Uppies! Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? No. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. Beepies! Alright, come on. It's for you. Hey, yo! What's the correct plural of... It's for me? we need Ralsei up at all times. Let's go ahead and use a heal prayer on Chris here. Okay, let's get Chris back up. Perfect. But just look, Chris, look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you want to be a big shot? Yeah. Smells like rotten glass. 7%. Don't you want to be a big shot? Ah! Ah! Ha! Snap. Is that it? Is that it? Wait, the presses. Is that it? Chat, did we do it? Holy shit. Chat, did we do it? Oh, I guess that really was the big shot. Yo, we did it. We did. Oh shit! The Big Shot TV has subbed with Prime. Let's go! The 2 attempts. I guess Sam's has really trained me up. Holy shit! Yo, let's go! Gamer moment. Gamer moment. Spamton turned into the audience with the festive JPEG. Yo, 2 attempts. That is insane. Absolutely insane. My wires, they're almost gone. Oh, Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? Oh, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, the free chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Oh! Spamton. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. We are the big shot. Yo, that is hype. If you're lurking and you haven't followed, why aren't you following? Why aren't you subbed? Come and join us. That is amazing. Cut that wire and make me a real body. Are you watching, Evan? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. Oh no. One thanks to the Ultima heal. It seems after all I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you 3, you're strong. With the power like that, maybe you 3 can break your own. Oh. Oh. My heart. Maybe you 3 can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. Oh! Spamton! Spammy! We've got a shadow crystal. And we've got the deal maker. We got a sharp crystal like water in the hand. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you could saw the computer lab. But it must have just been your imagination. Oh no. So I know the shadow crystal itself, right? F in the chat for Spamton, everyone. F in the chat for Spamton. He's talking differently. He's changed all of this stuff, which comes in my big aspect because Spamton brought up the knight, even if just a little bit. And Spamton, I think how badly does this knight corrupt people, right? Give them things that they may never be able to attain, and this aspect of freedom that keeps being brought up. Yeah, but this aspect of freedom that keeps being brought up with Jebel and now with him, what does that do? Like, what is going on here? Like, what type of freedom are we actively searching for or actively trying to go out and get? And why is this an underlying theme throughout the game? This aspect of trying to find freedom through either social means, personal means, with self. Are you all trying to find freedom as well? And then even with Spamton, right? Like Spamton, I think it was more of a misguide than it was necessarily him being an evil villain, right? So that is interesting. That is beyond interesting. Would you say he borders on religious psychosis with the way he talked about the night in heaven? Yes. With the way that, well, I wouldn't say necessarily religious psychosis, but I do think that it was an aspect of grandiosity that keeps coming through, right? And in that element, right? Jebel the Jester, Spamton is a puppet. Yeah. Element in the game's code is listed as a cat. Is it listed as a cat? Wow. Wow. Could be big with him. Right. Right. But the freedom motif, freedom from your scripts, piteous archetypes, what makes a game? That, I don't know. I'm looking at this game and I'm like, holy crap. The people that have been telling me, the people that have been telling me that like Deltarune is not deep or Undertale is not deep. I don't know what games you have been playing, but you clearly haven't been like reading into this game or understanding that it's pretty like in your face. Hey, there is an aspect of freedom that people are trying to talk about, right? People that have been trying to go ahead and say, "Hey, stop playing Deltarune, go play another game or watch another anime instead." And it's like, what are you talking about? Deltarune and Undertale have been absolutely deep with all the themes and the motifs and everything. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. Like, wow. I don't have any more items, no nothing. All right, hold on. Equip. Spooky sword. Wood blade. These games are incredibly deep. Oh, 100%. 100%. The deal maker. Defense 10, money plus 30%. Hey, yo. Magic 0, attack 14. Oh, okay, that just... Send it to 10 others or it'll lose it. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good one. The deal maker. Not necessarily. Metaphysics doesn't really come up, at least in most psychological principles, in that aspect. Media literacy and Toby Fox's game. What? Yeah, existential crisis, and that's one of the big things, right? Which is like, for example, how would you react, right? How would you react if you found out that you're living in a simulation? What would that do to you at this point in time? How would you want to go ahead and be free? As an example, right? Deal maker. Hey, the deal maker is not bad on money. That's what I need. Ooh, ouch. Oh, Iron Shackle or the Royal Pin and get your defenses up. Yeah. I'm almost there. I thought, doesn't it lower defense? Does it? I don't know. I'm trying to go ahead and boost up like defenses and whatnot rather than anything else. The dainty scarf, the red scarf. It's a bit too heavy. Fair. I try and find a way out. Feel like opposites. Jevo is locked in a cage. He reveals it, and Spamton clings to freedom, but yet they both like want to be free. Chris is on 1 HP. Yeah, yeah. Like goddamn garbage can. You would want to find some way to try and escape. Yeah. All right, chat. Chat, I don't really have anything else. I don't really have much else. So I'm filling it up. I'm filling it up. I don't really have much else, so... Ribbons can increase your graze area for TP. So much fucking tea. So much fucking tea. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the Lancer cooking for as long as possible. A heart on a chain their whole life. Yeah. Loving the game so far. The game's amazing. I absolutely adore the game. The game is a 10 out of 10. Give everything to the boy can be rich. Now Ed is poor. Yes. I can't believe the Ultima heal. I am never gonna use the Ultima heal again. I am never gonna use the Ultima egg again. You know. Hell yeah, eggnog. Do they like it? They're drinking it. Oh no. Ed, you need to be supportive of Susie. Don't drink so fast. It's soft and sweet. Aww. Aww. I mean, that's all it says. Yeah, that's all it says. Strat to Christy on someone. Alright, let's see. Christy. The healing is different person on person. I fell for Ultima heal as well. Now I'm craving tea. Who do I use the Christy on? Chat. I never know the characters had dialogue when consuming items outside. There's so much attention. There is so much attention to detail. Who do I use the Christy on? Susie? Ralsei? There are other flavors of tea. Oh, okay. I can probably go back and pick some up then. Tastes like blueberries. Huh? Really? Oh. Oh wait, Ralsei, how do you know? Okay. I'm gonna listen to my mods on this one. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. Hands. The agents of change. Oh, Susie, we actually have been talking all about that. But that's the number one thing, right? Is we're all trying to change the future in some way, shape, or form. We're trying to change our way out of this, like, the aspects of freedom, right? That's a huge component altogether. And the way he just broke, I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. No, I don't think so. Wait, Ralsei, did you just step into the dark void? Ralsei, did you just step into the dark void? Wait, Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? Bro's hovering. Darker yet darker. I mean, if I have goosebumps, then that's probably a no. So I'm gonna say no. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. Ooh. Yelling. There. Everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Aww. Guess Ralsei's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess, maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed, huh? Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Oh, Chris. I do wonder at what point in time is Chris gonna get so angry at us that they try and literally feel like we're the ones that are imprisoning them for being themselves. At what point in time are we the enemy, chat? At what point in time are we the enemy, chat? That was an awesome fight. That was so much to go out and take in there for a second. Will you go? Yeah, let's go to the cyber field, I guess. I'm trying to get some tea. Trying to get some tea. You did amazing with the battle. Thank you. The tea is in the trash zone? Oh no. I know, and Chris yelling? That's huge. That is absolutely huge. I'm actually surprised I did pretty decently at the fight. At least I hope I did, chat. What do you guys think? Did I do okay at the fight? I hope I did. You did crazy good. Decent. Thank you. Welcome to the city. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm surprised by it because it was difficult at times, you know? Hackerman, I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. Oh, Chimama. Am I in the wrong area? I feel like I might be. Bye. Did I make that Nyan? No. Okay, here we go. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Maybe Ed is just a big shot. I wish. That'd be cool. Can I be a big shot? Oh. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. Yes, therapy. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. I'm talking about me. I find Spamton relatable. Sure, in what ways? Tell me about it. How do you guys like Spamton? Or how do you guys find Spamton relatable? Spamton is an amazing character. Spamton is such a good character. I don't even think y'all understand how much I love the character. Well, not until I get the tea. Over here? Oh shit. No. No more tea? Oh, man. There's no more tea? What's funny is a mouse can kill me, Birdly can kill me, but apparently I do pretty decently with some of the bosses. That's crazy. Okay, so no more tea. The tea people are in the trash zone. But I am in the trash zone. Oh, it came up from the trash zone. All right, we're going back. We got to find this tea. I'll keep talking about. Also, welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for the resubs. Skyladoom, thanks so much for the Prime sub. It's our 3-month anniversary, Credisi, is it? Welcome on in. Mighty Mike VR, thanks so much for subbing on YouTube. Roddy Balak, Sam M, all the subs over on YouTube, and all the subs here on Twitch. Y'all are amazing, and y'all help out an absolute ton. I can't thank you all enough. This is the city or something. So you're telling me I belong in trash, Blique? Is that what you're telling me? You're like, go back to the trash. People love... Oh. Dumpster diving is fun. I remember back in the day, I had a group of friends when I was in high school that used to love going to like the GameStop dumpster dumps or whatever to try and see if they would like drop anything. We all belong in the trash, yeah. And I remember that they would get some games that they would just throw out, and it was like brand new games and stuff. And I'm like, wow, that's alpha score, yeah. Like that's a real big shocker, you know? Yes, we're all good. We're all good. But anyway, chat, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're practicing that self-care. And I hope you had fun at least battling Spamton, because that was one hell of a fight. That was amazing. But also, I'm never using Ultima Heal again. Hello? He was like the rest of us. Just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seem to hit. And the lighteners never even looked his way. Poor guy. What the fuck? Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. What? And their backs are turned to us. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become popular. Somehow he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly, he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Oh, even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. It seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero, and everything came crashing down. Oh. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him, but he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. Wait, sorry, that's a really bad way of doing that. But that noise means that there's more than likely someone on the other side. Oh, no. Oh no! Oh no, chat. So there's probably someone in the other... There's probably someone on the other end of that. Oh no. He made it big, chat. He made it big. Chat, you might not want to believe it, but he made it big. I need to go ahead and find a shop or something here, right? That can help us out. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let's warm you up. The basement robot. So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once. Splashing color from the motion of their hand, the Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. Oh no, chat. And it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot and thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity to think he was once a valued customer. Ooh. Ooh. That's a... Wow. Wow. Metaton's dream body to have Melon smashed with their karate chops repeatedly. Wow. Alrighty. How about you give us some, short for butler juice? Yes, Blique, what's up? Put it in staff chat, please. I should probably get some more butler juice, yeah? And the T-Link. The T-Link. Well, I'm not going to click something on this one because it completely erases it. Should probably get some butt juice here. Let me get some butt juice. Yes. Yes. Oh, did you put it in staff chat? Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Hold on. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm doing my best here. Hold on. Okay, I think we got it up. Here we go. Christy, no reaction? Tastes like cinnamon. What's this aftertaste? Tastes like blueberries, huh? Really? Hell yeah, apple juice. Don't drink so fast. Noel tea. Chris, 70, do they like it? They're drinking it. Noel plus 10. This is just water. You're pranking me, right? Ralsei plus 50. It's soft and sweet. Susie 120. Hell yeah, eggnog. Don't drink so fast. Ralsei tea. Chris plus 60. No reaction? I'm happy. Noel plus 10. There's nothing in here. Ralsei plus 10. Isn't this water? Plus 20. Hey, it's like marshmallows. Don't drink so fast. Susie tea. Stop looking at me. They seem into it. Noel plus 400? I wonder if they sell this in gallons. God damn! Plus 400 for Noel? Damn! Damn! I mean, the Noel tea does more for Susie than everybody else, you know. Ralsei 120. It's grape juice, huh? Really? Susie, this is tea. I like how the Chris's tea does enough, like double to Ralsei and Susie, right? Or just like 120, 120 for Noel. Of course, Susie's tea does 120. Right? Ralsei, the one that does the most is Susie's as well. And Susie's the one that does the most is Noelle. That is, we stand a strong pairing here like this. That's awesome. That is awesome. Noelle's thirsty. Noelle can't see Ralsei's tea. All right, let me go ahead and save. Shall we continue on? That is a lot to take in. Even just the brief little moments of conversation that we're having on, that is amazing. Absolutely golden. It doesn't seem very useful. Okay, shall we continue on for a little bit? What do you guys think? Oh, my mods are a little rough at the moment. Not being there because they never spoke to them. Yeah, continue. All right. We're going to do a little bit more, and then we'll call it a night in just a bit. All right, let's do it. Oh, no. Susie, what are you doing? Susie, no. What are you doing? Susie, what the fuck? Susie, no, we're trying to get through this. I know. Susie, we need to. Susie, this is not a rage room.
Sorry.
This is this is not a rage room. This doesn't make sense to you. Oh well, I'm glad it kind of makes sense for you. They're just looking for purpose, you know. Oh, okay. Warmify. Okay, and defend. That way we're able to warm it up. One more, and then we can go ahead and spare both of them. Oh, que la. All right, warm, and then spare. The paw prints. Spared. 1, 2. Have we gotten this one as well? Aw, where'd they go? Alright, I guess we're going up, right? Please, no. No. This is giving me trauma. When you spare them. So polite. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Oh, okay. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. What is this, corporate America? I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Oh. Newbert's moving up in the world. Wait, is that Newbert? It is Newbert. Oh. Nice! Okay. I guess first floor left. Left. Shortcut to 1F. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, nice. Yo. Nice. Nice. Chat, you gotta admit, that is some OP stuff. That is some OP stuff here. Let me see. Continue on forward. Oh. I see. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Kitchen vermin. What's this? Oh me, oh my, the kitchen's infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in the alleyway. Ouch! Ouch! The mouse can't get me up here, even if the ouch stove is burning my feet. No, my mouse! And then it's not even wearing a wig. Oh, okay. It's not even wearing a wig. Hey, yo, what? Mouse wheel spins into you. Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna catch. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Wired it faster. Okay, catch. Oh, 34. Okay, we're grippable. We are many. Okay, mouse wheel. Come on. Oh, another 34. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, 92. Crap. Okay, what if I do double catch? And then I spare. Let's see. No! 2%! No, that's nothing! Susie got on all fours. Miss. I thought I was gonna get more. I thought I was gonna get more. You'd like to see me make my own story? I mean, if I would, it would be, honestly, I'd want to turn it into like a psychological horror. I'm really into creating stuff like that. Hold on. More than anything. Either that or, yeah. Or a game similar to this in that manner. We'll take it from here. Recruited. Let's go. Yo, we did it. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for upcoming guests. I know. Thanks, task manager. That is great. Oh, okay, let's. Hello? Damn, this is a big banquet hall, I'm guessing. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dinner bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we going to search all these? Error, results key not found. Did you mean give up? Oh. All the platters got mixed up again. Error, results not found. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? can we do? Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Toby? Hey, wait a second. Toby? Toby? Wait. Toby Deus Ex Machinas. Dang. We found the key. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it! Okay. Thank you. That was awesome, or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Chitody. Hey. The dog interference yet again. The supreme table. You won't be able to use this without the throne of the gods. That's not a dog, that's a bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Eh? I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Why do I have a feeling that... Yo, is that like Mecha Queen? All right, here we go. Wow! And Susie just ate it all. It's a giant robot. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Oh no. Birdley? Chris, Susan. Still Susan, not even Susie. Glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now let us hasten. Oh. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle. He was using the tall table. Oh, okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris is... Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. You're a friend. Ralsei, why would you... No, you're a friend. Why would I think of you as my lackey? Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey? Oh. Oh. You are filled with the power of book holes. And with that being said, hey, that was a good run right there. So why don't we do our analysis? That was a really, really good... I know, why is he blushing? Because I feel like we're actually becoming friends with them, you know? Why don't we do our analysis? That was an absolute banger, you know, of an aspect here. So, ladies and gentlemen, and all my non-binary friends, hey, what time is it? I am gonna play again on, if I have time, I will play again on Monday. If I have time on Monday, because I don't work. However, if I don't have time, it'll be on Friday. At least to see where this, you know, this might go. So, I know time goes by quickly and it's been 4 hours essentially. So, with that being said, let's do an analysis. Let's pull it up. It's whiteboard time. It's whiteboard time. Everyone, welcome on through to the whiteboard hour here. Let's go ahead and talk a little bit about Spamton. Let's talk about your favorite 1997 #1 rated salesman, Spamton. Let's talk about Spamton for a second here. And I want you guys to conceptualize this. I want all of you to conceptualize this. By the way, I hope y'all are okay with me doing this. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. For those of you guys that just came for the gameplay, laugh elements, that Ultima heal type thing, I really do think that was one of a kind experience that you can't replicate. Like, you really cannot replicate that. Like, that is such a moment. Even for me, I felt so not even disappointed. Like, I was like, oh my god, like, that is it. That is it. Like, it is getting to a point where, oh, it was the best. Well, I'm glad, Tree. I'm glad that y'all liked it. Thanks so much for subbing, Sydney, Adrian, and Credeezy. Thanks so much for the resub as well. Back it up. Ultimate heal. So why don't we start off? We're gonna do our full analysis of Spamton. Here we go. Spamton, 1997. Best salesman. Bam. 1997 best salesman. So, why don't we start off by talking about Maslow's hierarchy of needs for Spamton, right? Where were you in 1997, chat? Why don't we start off by talking about his hierarchy of needs? Where is Spamton at, everyone? Where is Spamton at? I'm gonna be straight up. Spamton and Maslow's hierarchy of needs is in the yellow for the housing component. Let's be very real about it. Does he have a safe place to live that is meant for habitation? That is meant for habitation. That is the key word there. Well, he's living in a goddamn garbage can. Yeah, he's living in a garbage can. He's definitely in a yellow. He's living in the garbage. So HUD's definition of homelessness, chronic homelessness specifically, and you guys can look this up yourself, is anyone living in an area that's not meant for human habitation for a period of 12 months or more within a 3-year period. Look it up yourselves. Check it out. That's HUD's definition of chronically homeless, right? And whenever we're talking about that specific area or that specific aspect, we're talking about this yellow. He's living in the garbage, right? Which is absolutely, you know, one of the big things in there. So, what was he seeking? Like, what were key areas? He might be in the yellow, but what was something always that he was looking for, that he was trying to go ahead and do? Chat. Yeah, I probably would bring Spamton pizza or something. He wanted to make it big. Okay, but where does that fit in the triangle? Where do you think freedom fits in this triangle? No worries. Welcome on through, Forkboard. Most are saying purple. Probably purple. Purple and or blue. Security of body? Well, and that's a big one, right? There was a big issue, right, with trying to find the body that best fit him, right? So there was an issue with security of body in terms of like, did Spamton feel comfortable in the body that they were in? No, right? So there was a big aspect about esteem, right? About being the big shot, right? That kept coming up, and that is esteem. And that is an aspect of self-actualization when you want freedom. So he wants to be at the top, but he's currently at the bottom. So what do we do? I'd say purple overall, yeah. So what do we do? Yeah, body dysphoria, Spamton. So what do we do, chat? As we're interacting with them and we're talking with them. Well, guess what? All of a sudden, we found him a new body. By the way, you don't have to have all of these things to go up and or down the triangle. Always want to make sure it's not mutually exclusive that you have to meet all of them to go up and or down. But what happened? He doesn't want to be a puppet. So we went through, we found the new body, right? We brought in resources, you know, and they have their own aspects as to what health and whatnot meant. So all of a sudden it goes all the way up, and now he can tackle the purple one a little bit better because he has the red starting to be met. So he doesn't have to worry, or they don't have to worry that much about it. So self-esteem, confidence, the things can be respect of others, trying to be that big shot again. Okay, when he was in that body, what did, like, you know, and especially when we're about to cut off that last one, what did he want to do? Oh, really? Can you kill Monday game? Let's go. What did he want to do? He wanted to be free. He wanted to have control over himself, right? There was a big aspect where, if you keep looking at it, is he did not have the control that they wanted, right? They wanted to have an aspect of control over their body and over themselves. There's so many layers to Spamton and so many different missing opportunities in here that could have helped them keep growing. However, what happens when you have someone that manipulates you and or tells you that the only way that people might recognize you is if you make it big? You get into this gross mentality, and I've seen this from some streamers and some content creators out there, where the only thing that they can do to think like that people will love them and respect them, to be the big shot, is to tear everyone else down. I have the mentality that rising tide raises all ships, and that means that, like, you know, if I'm doing good, I hope everyone that I interact with does good as well, right? But there's that mentality where it's like, no, I need to be the big shot. I need to keep going up. I need to escape. I need to break free, no matter the cost, right? And it's like, okay, but what does that do to you at the very end? A real boy is what it's named. She's also recognized the power of friendship at the end of the battle, right? And that was a huge component, is they were aiming for the purple, and then when the battle ended, they recognized the green. They recognized love and belonging, right? So overall, they were trying to be the big shot. What's interesting about this is, and kind of scary or terrifying about it as well, I've had individuals in high positions of power, CEOs as well, that have hit rock bottom, and then they always want to rise up to be like a CEO or be in a higher position. And then what happens when they don't reach it? Well, all of a sudden their cognitive distortions start coming out in waves. So here we go on to the next one. What are their cognitive distortions? He was abandoned by his friends. Yeah, he stopped believing in friendship. Absolutely. So what were his cognitive distortions? What were Spamton's cognitive distortions, Chad? Anybody? There was a big portion of this where blaming took a big aspect, right? Where we thought, yeah, polarized thinking could be another one as well, right? Where if he's not successful, if he's not big, if he's not the big shot, then he's a failure, right? So there we go. That's a big one. Polarized thinking. Polarized thinking. What else? What else, chat? Personalization? Sure. You attend the party and you feel like they do not have any interest in being your friend and exclude you from engaging in conversation. This makes you think you don't belong. Filtering? Sure, we can put filtering. Catastrophication? Sure. Filtering. Catastrophication. What else? Polarized thinking? Yeah, have that in there. Polarized thinking. And we can just keep nailing this down further and further. Of course, this is just used as a way to start getting you to think about these characters and how layered they really are. So next one. Here we go. What were the defense mechanisms that Spamton was using? Defense mechanisms. Hiding from the pain. Projection. Placing one's unacceptable thoughts. Exactly. Projection. Anything else, chat? Compensation. Trying to make up for areas in which a lack is perceived. Yeah, by becoming the big shot, right? Hey, I might be struggling here, but I am going to be the big shot, you know? Projection is a big one in compensation. Yeah, there you go. Compensation. I love you guys. You guys are nailing this. Like, you guys are nailing a lot of the thought processes. It's coming through. You guys are getting much better. Congratulations. That is phenomenal. Okay, here we go. Next one. Okay. Identification, maybe? Sure. What about, where would they fall in Erikson's psychosocial theorems, right? Where would they fall in Erikson's psychosocial theorem? And that's a big thing, right? Which is, and I would probably put it somewhere between school age or something, right? Success leads to a feeling of competence, while failure results in feelings of inferiority, which touches on the other elements. So it was probably when Spamton was pretty young, and there was more than likely a major issue or something that happened that results in the whole aspect of trying to go ahead and find something that makes them feel better. Autonomy versus shame and doubt. Sure, let's take a look at that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at that. Success leads to a feeling of autonomy. Failure results in feelings of shame or doubt. Middle adulthood. Will I provide something of real value? Adults need to create or nurture things that will outlast them, often by having kids or creating a positive change that benefits others. Success, feelings of usefulness, and failure results in shallow involvement in the world. That's a big one. That is a big one. And Chris has something in common. I think that Chris may have a connection with a lot of people and we're not aware of. I think that Chris, in a big way, is actually running around in the background, probably doing stuff too, right? Young adults need to, success leads to strong relationships, and failure. Yeah, that's two right there. So there are multiple milestones that were probably not met, at all in these developmental stages. I want to put multiple milestones, developmental stages. Multiple milestones that were probably not met during that aspect. Okay. Yeah, it's possible that Spamton backslid to try and go and find it. So then, what was his attachment style? What was his attachment style? Is there a person to meet the... Yes, absolutely, Sevilla. A lot of people, even though when we miss a milestone, we tend to go back and try and fix it. And sometimes we do and we move on and it's A-okay. But sometimes that's sort of like our life struggle, you know? Avoidant dismissive downplays the importance of relationships, becomes extremely self-reliant, but becomes extremely vulnerable or more vulnerable. Yep, avoidant dismissive. Look at that, avoidant dismissive. Oh, chat, I am loving this. I am loving the fact that you are all pointing, we're picking this out so quickly. That is phenomenal. Okay, here we go. Where do we go from here? Let's do the power and control. Did any of this happen? Did Spamton use any of this? Or did anybody do this to Spamton? Chat. And if so, which ones? I know, Deltarune's fans are starting to read. What was used, right? Physical violence. Using... Everyone in this chapter is using technology. Everyone in this chapter is using technology. Of course you're going to want to answer fast. Physical violence is a big one. Okay. But what was done to Spamton in a big way, unknowingly or knowingly? No, I don't think that Spamton's too far gone influence. Not at all, actually. Okay. The thing is, and I'm going to throw this out there, again, it might be controversial. Nobody is too far gone if they're willing to put in the work, right? If a person is willing to put in the work to try an aspect of change, then they might start that aspect of change, right? I've worked with some individuals that were horrible criminals that, you know, did a lot of messed up stuff. However, they wanted to change. Who am I to judge them wanting to start the process of change, right? And like if they want to start the process of change, I want to help them start that process of change so that they can better their life. That is a big component altogether in that, right? Exclusion and social standing was a big one, right? Social standing altogether, hey, you know what? Not the big shot. Society kept pushing it out there, so he's less than. Exclusion, all of a sudden, he wasn't really hanging out with others, right? So that's a big thing. There you go. Probably more as well that we don't fully know as to what was used for Spamton. Finally, after years and years, here we go. Where was it at? I had some other ones, but here we go. There we go. This is the last one I want to touch on for a point. What was his good mask versus what was he struggling with, chat? What was he trying to display onto others versus what was he trying to hide for himself? Also, Spamton is aware of the soul. He's aware of us, and that's something to deeply, deeply consider. Trickster magician. Let me see. Where can I find it? Trickster magician. Power. That's a big one. Belonging. Yeah, every man and follower. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Young, first sight, follower, and belonging. What else? Every man, right? The other one was trickster and magician. What else? Ruler, slave, caregiver, slave, caregiver, slave. Sure, caregiver, slave. That's a big one. Okay, anything else? All right, here we go. Last little bit. Any big news or any liberation is a big one as well? Oh, it could be. It absolutely could be. I mean, criminal outlaw type thing. You can be one or the other, right? Innocent victim. Sure, we can go on and on. But here comes in the main question. What was the major points, major trauma, or major aspects that were brought up during our gameplay tonight? Chat. What was the major points or the major aspect that was brought in as like number one? Social standing with friends diminished. What else? Abandonment issues. Yeah. Spamton falling. He was abandoned by whoever or whatever was helping him. Yeah, he was abandoned. What else? His business. Yeah, business crashed. What else? Meteoric rise and fall. Yeah, rise and fall. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? Wanting his, yeah, betrayal. There we go. All right, are you guys ready? Chat. Here we go. We're about to do this. Everyone, we are about to do this. Here we go. I want you guys to be ready, and I want you guys to feel and see and hear how this sounds like, okay? Let's go ahead and jump right into it. So, everyone, I want you guys to put on your thinking hats. Hold on. Let me get my thinking hat on. Where's my thinking hat? All right, here we go. Everyone, thinking hat on. Here we go. We have Spamton, who comes into our session today, in circa 1997, known as the best salesman. Now, Spamton wants to be known as the big shot, right? Spamton wants to go ahead and be seen and understood as the big shot. One of the big things that comes in here, and something that was disclosed by Spamton, was that he used to have a big social standing. However, his friendships that he did have diminished altogether. And that is one of the big elements altogether that we need to consider as we keep going on. Spamton used to have friends, but they seem to have just ruptured or gone away as he did his meteoric rise and sudden fall that came through. According to Spamton, he was abandoned by someone as his business crashed and he was betrayed altogether. These are all feelings that Spamton may have. So through this, his hierarchy of needs, where is he at currently? Everyone, he's in the yellow. He is not in a secure, safe place for a suitable place for habitation, for being able to live, being able to go ahead and understand themselves in that capacity. How would you feel being in that shoes, right? Whenever it comes to cognitive distortion, Spamton has polarized thinking. But Spamton's polarized thinking, in a big way, ultimately, what it does is it makes them feel as though if they're not the big shot, they are not valuable. And that is key, and that is important to go ahead and take in and realize. Spamton has hit rock bottom, and Spamton has some mental filtering where he's filtering things through his schema, his worldview, into negative mental filtering or disqualifying the positive that they are taking steps towards improvement because it is not, once again, the big shot. So the negative mental filtering is feeding into this polarized thinking, and it's making it significantly more harder for Spamton to take the next steps that he needs to do, along with catastrophication. As we keep going, one of the big aspects is what were his defense mechanisms? Well, he projects his big shot onto everybody else. I can be a big shot. You can be a big shot. Let's be a big shot. Everything has to be projected onto everybody else in that aspect. And he's compensating, right? Even though he's living in the trash, there's an aspect of compensation that keeps coming through based on him being a 1997 best salesman. So, as we keep going, we see Erickson's developmental, psychosocial developmental milestones. And one of the big elements in here is there were multiple milestones that have been missed that have enabled him to not fully develop trust onto others, have an inferiority complex, because again, that matches up with the cognitive distortion of polarized thinking, not feeling as though they are enough. And that is the core schema. I am not enough. So then comes into question, and something we should ask Spamton for when he comes for our next session. What would it cost, or what would it be, or what would it look like for you to be enough? Not for anyone else, but for yourself. That is the big thing to ask Spamton as we keep going forward. As for attachment, he is avoidant dismissive. He does have an avoidant dismissive attachment. He might have a little bit of anxiety mixed in there, where he does not want to connect with others, right, until it becomes a big crisis in which he becomes more vulnerable and has to go ahead and confront himself in this element, right? In the power and control, what was done to him is social standing, as well as, exclusion, had a significant impact. On him. In understanding and seeing the world that he was as he was turning into this big shot, right? When we keep going on forward for his archetypes, what we end up seeing is he wants to break through from the follower everyman and wants the sense of somewhere where he belongs. He doesn't want to just be seen as a trickster magician or as a caregiver slave. There are key aspects or key things that he's looking into. So, for example, he wants liberation. He wants power. He wants to belong somewhere, and he wants to be of service. That is Spamton in a nutshell. So, everyone, what does that sound to you? He wants to be free. How does that sound to you? Everyone. For me, it sounds lonely. I'm not going to lie. I can't even imagine what it must have been like to be in Spamton's shoes. And thinking that you had friends and everyone separated, and now that you're a big shot, you're struggling to connect, and the person that you do connect ends up betraying you and leaving you and abandoning you, and you were at the very top, and now you're in the garbage. Now you're trying to find a place to sleep, and now you're trying to find that back to your glory days, a way back up there, and you're struggling. And the big shot, he's conceptualizing it as this rise to the top. But for me, I'm conceptualizing that big shot not as a rise all the way to the top, but as a rise to stability. That's the conversation that I would want to have with Spamton. What does stability look like for him? And that is a deeper look into Spamton. Phenomenal character. Absolutely love him. Whoo! Yeah, you can also see parallels to Chris in some regards. Yeah. Oh, yeah. His life resume goes boom and whoop. So what do you think Spamton should do instead, in your opinion? Honestly, a big aspect of things is there's a concept in psychology and in social work called SMART goals, manageable goals, to try and find stability. And a big portion of this is having obtainable goals to try and help you find stability, right? So, for example, and I'm going to showcase this, right? Now treat it as though it was if you were in my team and if you were a case manager with me. One of the first things that I would tell you to do, as people in my team, any of my case managers can really say this, hey, SMART goals stand for specific, measurable, attainable, relatable, and timely goals. Right. So what is a specific goal that we can work towards? How can we measure this? How is this attainable? Is this realistic or not? Right. And then mostly hey, what time period can we get this done? But when we look at this, the first thing that I would tell my case managers, let's find resources to get them housed. Let's do whatever we can to make sure that this yellow aspects of needs in this pyramid are being met. We cannot expect them to be compliant and do therapy and do 1,001 things if they're struggling with finding housing, or if they're struggling to find a safe place to go to bed. They might be spiraling with all the cognitive distortions and everything. Of course they would, especially if their surroundings that they're living in isn't the best, right? The next thing that I would do with them is, okay, let's say that now we have housing and we make sure that they have food, and that they're able to go and sleep, and all their base needs are being taken care of. Then the next aspect would be safety. Hey, okay, now that that's there, let's make sure that we get your health checked up on. Let's make sure that number one, that you're healthy, right? That you're able to go and maintain yourself, that you do have the resources available to continue. And even if not that, hey, let's find, are you not secure with your body? If not, let's try and find something that would make you more secure in your body. What would that look like for you, Spamton? Oh, okay, you know what? You want to be a big shot? What if you can prove yourself, and let's try and find you some employment or something that can help you out with that. Once he starts finding that out, even if it's little by little, or even mixed in with let's get you friends, let's get you back into a safe and healthy family dynamic, or a dynamic with your friends. We go up. And it's okay, how is your esteem? Is your self-esteem doing okay? How do you feel now that you're having friends and now that you have employment? Is your confidence going up? How do you feel to be respected by others? And we start going up and up the pyramid. Does that make sense? Is Spamton a danger to self or danger to others? Considering that they're at the breaking point and they're all the way at the yellow, they could be, absolutely could be, if they don't take good care of themselves. But chat, does that make sense as to why we would prioritize this? Why we would prioritize this, or why social workers prioritize it from the bottom on up? I hope it does, and I hope that would help out in that element, because at the end of the day, the more stable you are and the more things that you have met, the easier it is for you to conceptualize other steps for self-fulfillment. With that being said, talking about self-fulfillment, I am going to be thinking about Spamton all week, and I will more than likely be thinking about how I would diagnose him. And that might be something that, as we get more information, maybe at the end of chapter 2 or chapter 3, I don't know how much longer he's going to come up, we do an assessment and try and find the appropriate diagnosis for Spamton. Of course, I'm not diagnosing him, but I'm looking into it. I'm throwing out alternatives for them. So with that being said, Ladies and gentlemen, and all my non-binary pals out there, did you like it? I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Fridays, everyone. I really appreciate you all. Y'all are absolutely amazing. We've had years and years head start to think about. Now it's head turns. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Please make sure to go and follow if you're lurking. If you're out there watching in the YouTubes, please make sure to subscribe. Help us out. Help the channel. We're trying to go ahead and reach 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I guess that'll be our crazy goal. And here on Twitch, we're trying to go ahead and grow and keep growing to hit at least 15,000 or 20,000 followers here. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I can't thank you all enough. Please take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, take care of your pets. Take them out, give them some good pets to your cats, your dogs, your lizards, your frogs, whatever you may have. Please, if you're in the Discord, please drop pictures of your pets. Please, I would love to see them. Practice some self-care. I can't thank you all enough. From the bottom of my heart, it means the world to have all of you here. And I hope that these VODs or these streams help you out a little bit. And if you're in a tough spot, or it makes you just pass the time a little bit quicker if you're listening in at work. From the bottom of my heart, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Please practice some self-care. And this Sunday, we have Omori Sunday, part 2, coming soon. The video will go up tomorrow, so please like, comment, subscribe, that horror deal. Bye, guys. Be safe.